Give me a hot minute. This is going to, I need to figure out if hello. I'm gonna send this link to everywhere I can possibly think of. Fuck it. Yes. Indeed. We're having people come in here finally. It's been a little bit since I've streamed. Not really a while, but it's been a bit. You don't still have... I don't have it on. I do not have it on. Would you like me to restart the stream and turn it back on? Because, like, I already low-kirk started, man. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. So, we are going to start this load. Because I have, like, basically, I have a lot of laundry to do for no reason. I have this load, a load I want to do separately for specific reasons, and a large load of laundry that's my mom's clothes. I need to get that done. So, yeah, let's just get to it, man. All right, so I already have the load in there, as always, and I'm going to use this detergent today. That makes sense. We're going to use this today. I love these so much, by the way. They smell really good. We're going to use one of these. Wait, let me show you. See, they're Power Pods. Very lovely. Very nice. Yes. This is what we got. Okay, I'm going to put one of them in the drawer. That's all we need. We only need uno. Okay. I'm going to run normal cycle, pods option on. Yeah, so just per usual, you know, same old, normal, those settings. And yes, let's go with. Yes. You take Advil, Evan? I take fucking Tylenol. I don't know. I forgot Advil existed. I'm gonna be so real with you. I forgot Advil even existed. Like, genuinely. Pause dispenser's going. Holy fuck, man. Here we go. We're going. Hello, Jeff. Anyways, so I got something here. I got one of these. They're really good. Trust me, they're really good. Oatmeal cream pie. Very good. I'm gonna eat it. It's very good. Okay, we're gonna fill with pause dispenser. Fuck. There we go. Very good. Very good. Nah, it's mine, bro. Hopefully one power pot is going to be enough. I'm 100% sure it is. I've seen how they react in this machine for no reason. Yes. Very good. I also have another goated thing. Cherry Float Coke. Very good. Absolute peak. Shit. Genuine peak. Like, actually very good. Chat seems kind of dead. Interesting. Dude. You know, I have some weird fucking feeling that Kieran's gonna come in here and he's gonna crash out. Because I'm streaming by myself once again. I just fucking feel it, man. I'm not saying that he's going to, but I have some really weird fucking feeling that might happen. At some point during the stream. I'm not even gonna say specifically when, but just at some point during the stream. He's probably going to. Nonetheless, I don't really fucking care, let's be honest. I don't fucking care. So, yay. Research time. There we go. Research time. Hooray! Have I gotten any Discord notifications? No. Absolutely none. Damn, my dad is loud. Anyways. Oh, wait. What am I talking about? I don't really have a dad. Oh, my grandpa. There you go. There you go. We're doing very good. Very nice wash action. Yeah, one power pod seemed to be enough, honestly. Hello, Max. Why is no one chatting? I don't fucking know. This is starting to happen more every time I stream. So, like, I might stream less, to be honest. Because of that reason. That kind of just happens. I just stream and, like, no one, like, watches my shit. Which usually I wouldn't crash out at, but it's kind of annoying. Because it feels like I'm streaming for nothing, almost. But whatever. You're always gonna be chatter. Awesome. Cherry float Coke. I'm not really a big Coke person in general, but Cherry Coke is one of my favorite sodas. I'm more of a Sprite person, surprisingly. Well, it's not really surprising, but whatever. Cherry Coke is one of my favorites. Cherry Coke is just really good because it's just something different for me. This machine does good as always, per usual. You're getting a new machine. I'm not getting it until June. That's been changed. I ain't getting it until the summer. So I kind of hyped that up for no reason. I was going to get it sometime this weekend. Like, technically I would have gotten it today if I had everything. But, like, it made me realize that I can't just get it that easily. It's not that easy because this machine, like, pretty soon in 3 months, in June, nothing's going to happen to this machine, but it's going to be higher than it is. What I mean by that is that this, because you know how over here I have this concrete platform? We're getting one of those, but here. We're getting one here, so I can put the new machine right in this corner. And we need to make that concrete thing in June. We can't really make it now because the weather, like, it's cold outside and stuff, and it needs to be a certain weather for the concrete to set. It makes no fucking sense, but whatever. That's just what my parents said, so. They said I can still get it, it's just I have to wait. So, yeah. Kind of a little pissed about it, but whatever. I'm not really that mad. Just a little, because I'm like, I kind of hyped this up for no reason, and I felt kind of stupid for getting my hopes up like that for no reason. But yeah, I'm not getting the new machine until June. It's kind of fucking stupid, but it's whatever. Good news is I think I can get the orbital fixed soon at some point. Maybe in a few weeks I'll be able to. So I'll probably do more orbital streams in the meantime, and maybe a few more streams on this machine, of course, as always. But yeah, I'm excited for June, whenever I actually am able to get this machine. I probably won't get it until like mid to late June, so that's kind of a fair warning. I mean, the setups and stuff will be set up like sooner though. Maybe my estimate for getting the new machine will be somewhere in like very late June or like going into July almost. That kind of thing. That's kind of my guess is when I'm going to start doing streams on it or start like doing stuff with it. Because I don't think the concrete thing is going to come until like mid-June, and then the new machine is going to be like, I don't know. I can't really predict it. I don't have like a fair, or like have like a, you need to move the shelf, yeah. Yeah, I do. That's not hard. I'm not worried about that. I also have to take those out as well. Those wooden ones too. Those wooden shelves, which is not hard either. Because we took those out before when we were changing, because when we were like getting new walls installed, like this one, like that wooden thing wall you see. Yeah, so we had to like tear all our walls down, and I remember we had to get rid of that shelf, or those little shelves, and put them back when all the walls, when we got our new walls. But that was like a few years ago, so that was like when that was kind of around the time when I first started this channel, or no, it was like in the middle of owning this channel. It was like when I had the old LG. That's kind of like when we got these new walls. It was before when I only just owned the orbital. Because my basement was still like it was different. It looks way different. It looked way different back then than how it looks now. Trust me. This laundry room even feels smaller. Back then it used to be bigger, but it's not anymore. It's actually way fucking smaller. See, if I didn't get this bathroom in here, or if we didn't get this bathroom, technically I would be able to fit more washers in here, but like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I'm grateful I can at least fit 2 washers in here. 3 even. I'm kind of grateful I can fit another machine in that corner, so. I'm hoping it'll fit because the machine I'm getting, it might just, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not going to say what it is exactly, but like, because I kind of want to hype it up more. It's not going to be anything too crazy rare, but like something you wouldn't expect me to get, but it might be something you expect. I don't even know. My basement's not suitable for that. Trust me. I don't know if I have said this yet, but I'm gonna be going somewhere for vacation for spring break. I've kind of said this over Discord a lot mainly, but I'm going to Boston basically next weekend because that's when my spring break starts. And there is a genuine chance I'll be able to film different machines over there. Maybe just like one machine, but that's it. I'm not just only going to Boston, but I'm also going to like Maine as well. So there is a really high chance I can go film something over there. There is a specific machine I've had my eye on for many years, and I finally found a place that has them. So I'm really excited to film it. It's something that I have been trying to find all over the Midwest recently, and I cannot find any of them near me. And the nearest one is like in Chicago. And I'm not willing to drive 2.5 hours from where I live just to go there, just to go film that machine. Also, I've vowed to never go to Chicago to film laundromat machines. Because it's fucking Chicago. Like, I'm not gonna go to a sketchy, huge city just to go film washers. I'd rather stay in my own state or something. Sometimes some of the machines I go film are in like all the way in Illinois, and I have to go all the way down there for that. But Illinois is not far away from me. It genuinely isn't. Illinois is the closest other state to me. Then technically, where I live, just consider it fucking Illinois at this point, bro. Like, dude. But yeah, I do not live far away from Illinois. Which I'm glad, because I can go to Chicago, but that, like I said, that's too far. I might also end up filming, like, the same machines over and over again. Like, I've already filmed already. Like, for example, maybe a few Quantum Touches I've already filmed, like, last year. I plan to film that again. But, like, on a different cycle and different load. What do you mean noise? I just realized I have a... Hold on, let's see. I have a handful of streams that are already a year old, which is insane. It's crazy to think that, like, I discovered Peak last year. It genuinely is crazy. Hold on, let's see. Because I want to see what streams I got that are, a year old now. I think it's a decent amount of stream. Yeah, it is a very hefty amount. Okay. Interesting. How old is this streamer? When does the stream turn? Oh shit, it turns a year old tomorrow. Lovely. So these two streams turn a year old tomorrow. What about this one? Ah. Yes. It's another fucking Ultra Fresh stream that I did. Where's this? April 12th. Ah. Where's the orbital going to be after you get the new machine? The Electrolux is not moving at all. The Electrolux is staying where it's at. I'm just saying it's going to be on a higher platform, but it's going to stay where it's at. The orbital is going to stay in the same place, but there's a plan B if the new machine does not fit next to the Electrolux. So yeah, I plan to leave the orbital where it's at because it's going to be a pain in the ass to move it. Because where it's situated at it's kind of like a bad place to move it. Because the dryer is right here and then there's that little space. What new machine are you getting? I am not going to say exactly what it is. Well, I'll say what it is, but I'm not going to say exactly what it is. It's going to be a direct drive. It's going to be a direct drive, but I'm not going to say which one. That is for you guys to figure out. It's nothing crazy rare. Don't think Catalyst, because it's going to be very fucking unlikely. But if I do end up finding a Catalyst, which is... my chances of that... Yeah, I was talking about a Wade stream. Yes. I'm getting a direct drive. I almost said it, but I'm getting some kind of direct drive. Because I'm not going to lie, because I had many options, you know? I was thinking about getting, like, an older HE machine, kind of like Evans Bravos. Like, that was one of my choices, to try to find one of those. Or, like, a VMW of some kind. Like, a 2004, like, the 2010 ones or whatever. Those, like, those older Whirlpool VMWs. I was thinking one of those. And then I thought that was kind of like a mid choice, honestly, and I could go for better. So I instantly thought, you know what? Direct drive. I'm missing out. So if I have an orbital, it's only right that I get a direct drive. It's only right. And this is the only modern machine that I own, minus the dryer, but whatever. Tall Impala or Cabrio. That was also one of my choices too. Like an Oasis or one of those, honestly. That was also another choice of mine. But I said, nah. Honestly, there's better. If I find something crazy rare, I will get it, though, because plans may change. You never know, because the used appliance store I might be going to in Illinois might have something fucking insane that I might end up getting. But we'll see what I find. Like, if I somehow find some kind of, like, high-end KitchenAid direct drive, I'll end up getting that or something. But it depends. There's one specific direct drive I'm really going for the most. Because it's one I've had. It's a direct drive I've been around so many times around in my life. Or in my life. In my childhood especially. It's a machine I never got to use. That used to be in my house. So, yeah. I'll just leave it at that. It's not I will give you a really big hint. It's not a Whirlpool direct drive, though. It's not a Whirlpool direct drive. I was thinking about it, but I was like, not gonna lie, I don't really like Whirlpool direct drives. I mean, I do, but like, there's just one I prefer. I was thinking about getting machines kind of like Ethan's, kind of like his like Kenmore front loader. I was thinking about like trying to find one of those for some reason because I'm really obsessed with those. I love Kenmore LGs; they're my favorite. I also wanted to get a fucking Wayforce. Like, I genuinely kind of want a Wayforce too. Like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to decide because it's like, do I want a direct drive or do I want a Wayforce? What do I want? Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I want a machine that's like really good and will last me like years and will be really easy to fix. Which, not gonna lie, the direct drive was the first thing I thought of that kind of like met all that criteria. Easy to fix, will last me a really long time. I can find parts for them because, well, they still make parts for direct drives. Like, that's kind of common. So, and it's good to have a machine like that, especially if the orbital breaks down and it's like no longer repairable, because I feel like there will be a point in the orbital's life where I will eventually have to get rid of it. because either it's just unrepairable, which right now it's not. It's not in that stage, but it probably will be at some point. Or the parts are just genuinely so hard to find. Then I might have to get rid of it. But I'm not saying I'm going to, but there is a certain point in its life where I'm going to have to. And if that's the case, then I'll just get another used machine to replace it. Either another direct drive or a WaveForce. Something else. The Orbital's fine. It's just that solenoid needs to be replaced. I've said this numerous times, but I was thinking about fixing it tonight, but like I don't want to risk that because like I'd rather wait until someone could do it, or either just on a good day where I'm confident I can fix it on my own. Right now it's just not a good time. It would have to be on a time. It would have to be on a day where it's like it's a good time. I'm hype about it. Like right now I'm like I don't want to really fix that fucking thing. I'd rather just wait until like the right time. Honestly. I'm not really eager to use the Orbital, but I'm eager to fix it. Just not really, I don't have the energy for it tonight. I'd fix it for you because I mostly got free time. I have free time too, but the thing is... Because the thing is that I don't really fix machines. I just run them. Because all this channel's purpose was to really just show off washers. That's fucking it. And to just show off my interest. That's just all what this channel was for. It wasn't about fixing washers. It was about like accomplishing a dream I had, which is owning more than one washer, which I accomplished it. But the one dream I have now is to either own a direct drive or a WaveForce. That's literally my next goal. And fix the Orbital, of course. Those are like the top two things that I'm like really focused on. Honestly, the first thing I should focus on is just fixing the Orbital. Because I'm not getting that machine until June. So, there's that. It's honestly better that I'm getting it in the summer because I have more free time with it. And then I can actually do more fucking streams. Because over the summer, I have so much free time. I can stream anytime I want, as late as I want. Hell, I could... Like, that's why I really like the summer. Because that's why, honestly, it was kind of a good idea to get this machine in the summer. Because I have more free time, I can fuck around with it, like, longer, and also have more time with it. Which is always fun. Getting a new machine doesn't mean that any of my machines are going to be replaced. It just kind of means I'm just getting another machine to add to my... I don't know what you call this, like, my fucking layer in here where I have all these shelves of detergent and my two machines and my dirt dryer. I also want to try to get a second dryer, but I realize how, like, stupid that's going to be, or hard that is going to be to, like, set up. And I'm not getting two dryer vents, so, like, that's not going to work. So it'd be like an Evan situation. Because Evan has, like, more than one dryer. I only have one dryer at my house. Honestly, getting two dryers would be really nice, because I'm going to have 3 machines. I'm going to be running, like, 2 at once, which I've done before. I've learned doing laundry that way is nice until I realize that I'm going to be behind on drying because a certain load won't dry in time for one of the machines to stop. It's really fucking stupid. And it leads me to me being behind on drying. It's kind of fucking stupid. If I had 2 dryers so I can just dry 2 loads at the same time, that would be awesome. Yeah, I can't really get that. It's stupid. You could do a second dryer because you can take the main one off and connect a 2-way. The problem is I do not have space. Like, I do not have space at all. Because here's the thing. My original plan for my direct drive was to take this dryer and move it right here where this shelf was. But my parents told me that's not a good idea because it blocks like the walkway, which is this way. That's the rest of my basement over there. So that's kind of why they don't want to put anything like a machine here. And I could like plug it into the outlet you see up over there. That was like my original plan for the direct drive, or like, yeah, that was my original plan. But I don't know. It just didn't really work out. It didn't really play as exactly how I wanted it to, but my parents told me that was a stupid idea. So I don't think a second dryer is entirely possible. What I will say, a portable dryer is possible, but the only problem is that those cost a few $100, and I have no fucking clue if my parents would let me get one. Max, I can't get gas at all. Like, I genuinely cannot get gas. I've asked my parents before if we could get a gas hookup so we can get a gas dryer. They said no. Like, they said it would be really expensive to get gas, and also they told me it's unsafe for our house, so we genuinely cannot have gas. We only strictly have electric. Like, we cannot get gas at all. Also, our bills would be more expensive if we had gas. Like, genuinely. That's why everything in my house, like, including our stove, is electric. Because it's just cheaper. Even though people say gas is cheaper, I don't fucking believe that. Installing a gas line? Gas is not as... But it's unsafe in general. Because, okay, what can happen? So, my parents are just afraid, like, gas leaks, because that can happen. The dryer gets too hot and then it burns itself. That's kind of one of my worst fears for gas dryers, even though electric dryers can do that too. But it's less likely. I don't know, because my parents say it's too expensive even though we can afford it, but I'm not going to really question them. It'd just be stupid to just have a gas dryer in our house, because we mainly use electric. We also have a 240-volt outlet too. So, like, it'd be kind of fucking useless if we didn't get an electric dryer. I have been also thinking recently, there is a point where I kind of want to get a new dryer. I mean, there's nothing wrong with my dryer right now. It's just that I feel like at some point, maybe somewhere next year, I might get a new dryer. It seems likely, because I feel like this thing is dying because the noises it makes. What else? The display. 240 volt can be for another electric dryer. You have a valid point, but honestly, dude, I mean, I don't know how else to tell you. We just can't really get gas. A portable dryer would be more likely. A portable dryer would work better. It's just, it really wouldn't, because some of the loads I do in these machines are fucking massive. Or they're just things you can't really put in a portable dryer, but you can put in a normal dryer. Because in my direct drive, I might wash some crazy shit in the future. Like, hell, I might even try to wash a comforter in my direct drive at some point. In its life, I'm going to. It depends on which one I get, though, because my comforter is small enough. But, I don't know. I don't really care, though, because I run one machine at a time most of the time at my house. Like, if I'm streaming machines... If I'm doing, like, a wash race, yeah, sure, I'd run 2 machines at once, but I don't really do many of those. It's because this machine is a more modern machine, and it just seems unfair to race it with a machine that has a mechanical timer that clearly gets a load done faster than one. That's why it's just really, like, stupid to kind of just do wash races in general. It would be cool to do a wash race between my orbital and the direct drive in the future. That is a cool idea for sure. It would work. The only difference is it's kind of hard to figure out which machine would win though. An orbital or a direct drive. Also, the shitty thing, this machine might go off balance. It has numerous times. It has detectors to, like, stop it from doing that. It's not going for it. I already can tell. Seeing how the load looks. Or actually not. What the fuck? I guess everything's equal on both sides. Interesting. So I might go for it. We'll see. And it actually is going for it. Sometimes I'm genuinely glad that interms are very slow on this machine. They're not very slow, but I'm glad they're slow. Sometimes I'm just glad, because, yeah, I don't know. This is how fast the interms are on this machine for every cycle. Except for some cycles that skip all of the interms, like, for example, delicates. I think hand wash does too. It only makes sense. Just the gentler cycles skip all interms. But the rest of the cycles either skip one interm, like activewear and colors skip at least one interm, which I'm going to run activewear next. Can you do an off-balance flow test? I don't know what a flow test is, but I don't think I can. I mean, I know what an off-balance test is, but I don't know what an off-balance flow test is. I don't think an off-balance test is really possible on a front loader. I don't think off-balance tests are really possible in front loaders. Unless it's like a fucking... Yeah. I don't know. Off-balance test. You can't really do one on a front loader. I don't have a lot of stuff. That's the problem. See, the thing is in my house is that we don't do a lot of laundry at all. We don't do a lot. See, the most we'll do is like 2 to 3 loads a week. Put a giant blanket in there. First off, I don't want to break this machine because this is the only machine I can run at the moment. This one I can. The one over there I can technically run right now. It works, but the solenoid needs to be fixed on it. So I'm not trying to fuck this machine up because, not gonna lie, this machine was expensive. This machine was like almost $1,000. Keep that in mind. This machine was pretty expensive. And I got it anyways. My parents didn't care. They actually genuinely still got this machine for me. Well, technically, we just needed... Because we had 2 machine hookups, and it'd just be fucking weird to just have one machine. So, we got this machine. As a replacement for the LG top loader. Which, I'm honestly happy with this machine. This is a really good replacement. I'm glad I have a front loader now. Ever since I got this machine, it made me realize, you know what? I kind of like front loaders more now. Because back then... I was a big top loader fan. I didn't like front loaders that much because I didn't like the fact that front loaders use less water. Like, I never liked that. Because the only front loaders I would genuinely tolerate when I was younger was LG front loaders. I loved LG front loaders. I even wanted one when I was younger. That was like, no, I think it was at the bottom of the list. So, yeah. I remember when I was younger, I had a list of machines I wanted to get, like, when I owned the Hydrowave, like, before I had these 2 machines. My list was, I wanted a direct drive, a Speed Queen 8 or 9 series, and a Wayforce. Those were the machines I wanted when I was younger, and then maybe an LG front loader was on the very bottom. But here's a fun fact. I hated Electrolux when I was younger. I fucking hated it. I hated Electrolux when I was younger. I did not like these machines at all because, I don't know, because Kirk Rivas would film so many of them, I just got tired of these machines. And then, ironic enough, I have one right in front of me. I'm literally sitting right in front of this machine, in front of an Electrolux. And I have one. So it's kind of ironic how I used to hate these machines. Now I have one and I absolutely love it. Because it's a great machine. It genuinely is. It's a really good machine. It's definitely up there with LG, like wash performance wise. In my opinion, I say it's up there with LG front loaders. Even though I've kind of got shit on a few times because people have said, oh yeah, this machine uses less water. You should see the rinse cycles. This machine feels higher on rinse cycle. Okay, this thing feels higher than like LG's on the rinse cycle at least. That's what I think so. I don't know. I just know LG. I've seen most LG front loaders just fill with the same water level as the wash cycle, which was pretty low. So, I don't know. To be honest, less water in this machine is better because the paddles are fucking tiny. So the less water this machine has, the better it does. It's kind of the opposite. But the more water this machine has, I mean, it still does good, but it doesn't do as good, if that makes sense. I also just realized this rinse is really sudsy for no fucking reason. I did not even put that much detergent in this machine. I literally just threw in a power pot and just called it a day. Are we genuinely fucking serious? I don't know why power pots just produce so much suds during the rinse. It makes no sense to me. It never made sense to me. Especially in this machine. Like, in any other machine, it rinse out fine. Like, my orbital, if I threw... Hell, I could probably throw, like, 2 power pods for this load. For the same exact load in the orbital, and then it would rinse fine without softener. But if I did that in this machine, it would not rinse out at all. It makes no fucking sense. It's probably the fact that this machine is kind of just... It uses less water, so, like, less detergent is better. But in a top loader where it fills with more water, you want more detergent. I don't know. It kind of makes sense, but it doesn't at the same time. I don't fucking know. What is the closest you've ever gotten this machine off balance? I'm trying to remember, but I've had it happen a few times, but like not very many. Because this machine knows if it's going off balance or not. It knows. It doesn't just go for it just like that. It stops. It knows when something's wrong. And it rebalances the load. That's kind of what it does. So, like, when it knows it can't go for a spin, it's going to balance and redistribute as much as possible until it gives up eventually and then moves on to rinse or something. That's just kind of how it goes for this machine. Oh, this looks perfectly balanced. This should go for it. I might actually add softener to this load. I did not want to add softener because it's my normal clothes. I hate using softener on my stuff sometimes. Because, I don't know. I don't really like softener that much. I do on certain things, but I don't on normal clothes. I don't know what it is. I just prefer the detergent smell. And I don't really have free and clear softener. Even though I technically do, but it's the consistency of yogurt. So, like, I don't want to use it in this machine. It's also, like... Also, that softener is, like, 6 years old. So, like, yeah. I'm not going to use it. I have a lot of softeners in this room that are, like, older than... They're just older than these machines. Well, it's not older than the Orbital, but older than this machine right in front of me. I've had them since I've had the Hydrowave, which was, like, a few years ago. Because I think the last load that was ran on the Hydrowave was, like, somewhere in 2020, and then, boom, it was gone. Just like that. And then we got the Orbital, and then eventually got another machine when my dryer broke. I just realized if my dryer never broke, I would not have this machine nor the LG. Holy shit, that is actually crazy to think about. If my dryer never broke, I would not have this machine at all. You would not see this machine today. It would just be the Orbital. That's actually insane to think about. Like, I would only have a hookup for one machine. Like, if I dude, that's actually crazy. I wonder what it would be like if I just still had one machine instead of just two like I do now. What would it be like, you know? Would I be in the same situation where I'm trying to get another machine, but like a different story? I don't know. It's kind of weird to think about, or it's kind of an odd thing to consider, but it's kind of cool how, like, it's a possibility. It's a really weird thing to consider. Okay, we're gonna go to final rinse. Here we go. The one thing I do genuinely hate about this machine sometimes, that I wish, or something I wish this machine had, was a bulky cycle. Why didn't Electrolux add a bulky cycle to their machines? I don't even know. That's kind of stupid. Like, I get it, it's a 4.5 cubic foot front loader, but, like, have a bulky cycle. Hey, see, if Ethan's Kenmore that he just got recently has a bulky cycle on it, then why doesn't this machine not have one? That makes no sense. That's what pisses me off. I know the older Electroluxes had a bulky cycle of some kind, but this machine doesn't have one. That's kind of stupid. Because, I'm not even kidding, the cycle dial, that's all the cycles that's on here. The closest thing to bulky is, like, I think, activewear, maybe? I think? That's the closest thing to bulky you can get. I mean, looking at the default settings, it's kind of, like, similar to most of the bulky cycles in most machines I've seen, where it's just warm water, normal soil, and medium spin. I don't know. It's kind of confusing to think about. Kind of just to... whatever. I already know this rinse is not going to be clear, but who cares? I didn't add any softener in there, so... I'm glad I constantly run extra rinses because on every load that I do in this machine, because, I mean, this machine's a really good rinser. It's just, it's because I don't use softener that much, and it's like, I'm trying to rinse all the detergent out as much as possible. Hello, Eli. I didn't expect to see you here. Well, I did. It's just whatever. I don't know. I didn't expect you to come here tonight. You know what? Just because I haven't done this yet, but fuck it, man. It's probably because it's so late here. Fuck it, man. I'm gonna give you mod. Fuck it. Because, genuinely, I don't really care. Or early. Alright, fair enough. Bro, it's because Eli's the GOAT, man. He's the fucking GOAT. He's like one of the only people I know from Massachusetts. And bro's been giving me tips recently because I'm going there. I'm going there very soon. Yeah, you're welcome, Eli. I did study that site, by the way. I studied like a little bit. I'm like, and I've never been so confused and so like, I don't know. It's so fucking confusing. Hello, John. Didn't expect to see you here, because you're not, well, I mean, you're not really a washer guy, but you're kind of becoming one, so, like, I don't know, it's weird to see you here. Fuck, I should have asked you, John. I was trying to ask, like, a lot of people if they wanted to stream with me. I was gonna stream with Evan, but he told me he couldn't anymore, so I should have asked you. Those slang terms are normal for you. Well, yeah, it makes fucking sense. You're from Massachusetts. I'm not. No suds. It's not a big deal, because honestly, this thing has gone through, like, 3 rinses already. Plus, I just used only one of these. So it's very normal. I don't know why. When I use a power pod in this machine, just power pods in general, it just does this. I don't understand. And I don't really care. Because nonetheless, it doesn't matter. So, like, it's kind of just normal, I guess. I mean, I don't know what else to really say or do. I could have added softener, but to be fair, I don't want to use softener. I really fucking don't. At least on a load like this, not really. I bought those for the portable. You're genuinely fine. It's just, it's this fucking machine. It does it every time, dude. On every single load I do in this machine, no matter what I wash, the power pods just do not want to rinse out. It makes no fucking sense. It's kind of annoying. Like, I'm actually being serious. Oh, I'm about to be one of those, like, motherfuckers that, like, cuts open the pod and uses, like, a tablespoon of the liquid from it. Like, I'm about to be one of those fucking people, because I genuinely can't, bro, every time with this fucking machine, bro. Like, you know how everyone's been saying, oh yeah, use 2 tablespoons of detergent. This is the machine to use 2 tablespoons in. I'm not fucking kidding, bro. Genuinely, I don't understand. I don't get why this machine takes any detergent I put in it and it just makes it suds up so much. And that's not really a bad thing, because I actually kind of like that. But at the same time, I don't, because it doesn't rinse out that easily. That means it won't rinse out easily. Like, if I put Ariel in this machine, it will fucking hate it. I mean, it's done okay, but, like, there are times where I got the same type of rinses like this, where it wouldn't rinse out. I could run a rinse and spin, but to be honest, I don't fucking feel like it. I have more shit I have to wash, so I just want to get to already. If this thing can spin, I would greatly appreciate that. I hate when this machine genuinely does this. On the final spin. This is actually fucking annoying. I remember one night I had to switch to the orbital like twice, because this machine would genuinely not spin any of the loads that I threw into this machine. It was fucking annoying. And I'm not really allowed to use it right now, so there's that. So I had to plug it in twice to spin out some loads, because the orbital's the only machine I have that will spin anything I throw into it. This machine kind of sucks ass. Wait, why can't you use the portable? You mean the orbital? Let me show you. So, there's nothing wrong with it, but, okay. I can't really show you the problem exactly, but it's unplugged right now. Oh, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's the problem with all the way back there. I don't have a light, but you got the water here. This is shut off, by the way, so if I plug in this machine, it won't. But the problem with this machine is it would fill up on its own. So if I just leave the machine open like this, plugged in, water on, this machine will fill on its own. And it's not even, and it wouldn't even be on. Like, it'd be on the off, and it would still fill on its own. So, like, yeah, I can't really use it because of that reason. Also, the solenoids suck on this machine. The solenoids are ass. I don't understand it. But the reason why is because it has to do with whatever's going on back there with the water connections. They're not loose or anything, because if that were the case, my whole fucking house would have been flooded by now. But, oh, this looks perfectly balanced. You better fucking go for it. But what happened is I had to get a new solenoid. Hold on, I'll show you a picture of it. What the fuck, dude? Every single time with this machine. I fucking can't. I swear, if I have to switch to the orbital tonight just for this load because it cannot spin at all, I'm genuinely going to be pissed. Like, this is the third time in a while I've had to do this. Every fucking time. I've gotten lucky with this machine numerous times, and I never had to switch to the orbital. But if I genuinely get impatient, then I'm going to have to switch it to there. Or if it just genuinely cannot do it, because I've had that happen before. Where it just couldn't do it. Hold on, I'll show you in like an Amazon order, but I had to get like a whole new thing for it. Hold on. Fuck, where's the thing for it? Oh, here we go. Please tell me. Yes. Okay. I had to get one of these. One of these. I got another one of these for the orbital. So this is a replacement solenoid. It arrived like, I think 3 days ago now? 2 days ago? I don't know. But yes, I got a new one. So I'll fix it soon. Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking lovely. So there's a picture of the delivery. Because they took a picture of the, where they left the package. I just see my cat in the background. That's fucking hilarious. I can't really show it because it'll reveal my address. Actually, can I save it? Can I save the picture? No, I can't. I'll screenshot it. Because this photo's actually hilarious. It should have been the stream thumbnail. I'll just crop it. But yeah. That's the picture, or the person who delivered the package like took a picture of this, and you could just see my cat right there at the fucking front door just staring. That's actually hilarious. That's fucking funny. That's actually really funny. I forgot my cat does that. I forgot he like stares out the windows and stuff in the living, like the very front of my house. It's actually funny. I know, my cat is fucking adorable. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I don't know if you saw the stream thumbnail, but it's literally a photo of my cat. Do I have any others on my iPad? I feel like I do. Do I? Yes, I do. I have a lot of photos. Yes. This is the time where this is the time where I thought he was gonna attack me, genuinely, cause, yeah. Let's see. I remember this. My fucking cat was laying right next, like literally right next to me, and then what else? What other photos do I have of him? Yes. This is my living room, by the way, and that is the outside of my house. That's what it looks like. Yes. Pony front yard reveal. Let's see. This is just adorable. Absolutely adorable. My cat lays like this. I don't understand why he does that, but he just does. Yes, finally! Jesus Christ, you're actually going for it. It's perfectly balanced. It is perfectly balanced. It better go for it, bro. I'm actually... It will go for it, I can tell. If it does that, like, first, like, spin burst, that usually means it's gonna do it. That's a sign that's gonna do it. See? There you go. I love how fast this thing ramps up. It's actually genuinely peak. Just like that, we're at, I think this is 1,000 or 900. I don't know. I think it's 1,000. I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna give you all a tour, like a little mini tour of what my detergent situation looks like. This is our main detergent. Like, this is one of our main detergents. It's this one. I love these, by the way. They're absolute peak. My grandma bought a box of these for some reason, which we have a bunch of those down there. Oh yeah, there's my Windfresh. Oh yeah. I bought these pods like, I think 2 weeks ago. I really like these. They're actually really good. Oh yeah, new softener as well. I haven't even used it once, but I'm glad I have this because I have pets. I have a cat and a dog. I have a bunch of like Gain bottles. I don't understand why I have these still. Like I have 4 of them back here. Like I don't understand it. I bought this for like 30 to 40 bucks. Why did I buy this? I genuinely want to know what was up with me. Ah, yes. I'm going to buy a shitty eco detergent for $40. Let's see what happens. Yep. I fucking have it now for no reason. I forgot I bought like 4 of the... No, wait. Yeah. I bought like 4 of these for my aunt. Yeah, I've never, gave them to her. I bought these for my aunt. I keep forgetting to fucking give these to her. And then, oh yeah. One of my favorite softeners up here. I love this stuff. I love how it smells. Really good. I still have this. Like, I bought this, like, over the summer. And, like, I bought this over the summer and I still have a little bit left. I don't know why I haven't finished it yet, but it's just a peak softener. It's kind of, it's technically limited edition. Oh yeah, speaking of limited edition, I have this stuff. My grandma bought this. It smells absolutely peak. What else do I have? Oh yeah, I have this stuff down here, like all, wait. Where the fuck is my Charisma liquid? Because I have a bottle of that. I don't know where it went. Ah, wait. Let me move this over. Why did my grandma move the scoop from... This is not the scoop that this comes with. Okay, whatever. I don't really care. My grandma put that there. I don't really know. I'm gonna open the dryer. Yes. Very spacious. Not too bad. We have a 240 right here. 240 volt outlet. Very nice. Back to the machine now. That's all you're getting. I'm not touring my whole collection because that will take like 2 hours. I have too many detergents. That's all I'm gonna say. I just have too many detergents. You think this is 1100? I am not good at detecting like like fucking spin speeds like that. And we're done. Just like that. We're done with load number 1. Yes. Hooray! These machines are advertised as 1300. Oh, this machine can go 1300. I know a way. I'll show you it quick though. I'm gonna put this in the dryer actually. I'm gonna set my tripod right over there. Okay, shut up. I do not care. Stop screaming at me. I know the load is done. Okay, I'm trying to put this in the dryer. Yes. Very lovely. I kind of want a new dryer now that I think about it, but like, there's nothing really wrong. There's nothing wrong with this dryer. I mean, there kind of is. It's just, I kind of just want a new dryer. Low key, because like, I just want a new dryer. I want one with like more features and stuff, because like, low key, I want like a dryer like Wade's. Genuinely, I want a dryer like Wade's. I want steam and shit to play around with. Alright, let's do 50-minute dry is fine. Low heat. Because I dry my shit on low heat, yes. See, this is why I want a new dryer. You hear the noise it makes? It's just, nah. I hate it. I've had this dryer for like 5 years now. I just don't really care anymore. I shall show you guys a funny. I've showed it on stream numerous times, but I do not care anymore. I'm gonna have my tripod like this between my legs. Let's see if I can do this. Fuck. See this? We got service mode now. So, this, what it's doing, that's the pause dispenser. Which actually, give me a sec. I just took the whole dispenser out, the dispenser drawer. Ah, shit, I don't have a light. Oh, I do. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that's the pause dispenser. That's the pause dispenser. Oh shit, that's hot water, dude. I can see the steam coming off of that. Is it actually hot? Ah, shit, it actually is. Okay. That's hot, Phil. See? That's bleach. Softener. Stain soak. That's the stain soak compartment. Main dispenser. Checks for errors. This one checks for errors. Tumbling mode. I'm gonna put this drawer back on now. Then, my favorite mode out of all of them, tumble and recirc. And it keeps filling too, it's still filling. It fills all the way, I'll let it fill all the way to show you guys how high it fills. But yeah. Because it has a set limit, of course. So I'm just gonna let it keep filling. We're still filling. We're still filling. And that's it. That's all the water you get. That's the max that this machine will fill up to. Just right around there. And then this is it's not what it seems like, but it's a circulation pump. So since this machine has a recirc in it, there's a pump in there that takes your detergents and stuff and like mixes it, and then it makes recirc work. I don't know how to fucking explain it. Then last mode, drain. This is where we're gonna see the actual 1300 RPM spin that this machine actually can do. We're gonna see it once this machine finishes draining. Just give it a second. There we go. And there we are. That's 1300. I know it displays 130, but it cannot display 4 digits. It can only display 3, but that's 1300. This is 1300. And of course it stops as a safety precaution, which we can just do this. And then, boom. Perfectly fine. See? There you go. And then, Boom. Machine still works perfectly fine. Except settings are reset, but whatever. No, if it could do that in an actual cycle. Yeah, it can't though. Okay, it does technically, because clean washer, like the last 3 minutes of the cycle, it ramps up to 1300 for like 30 seconds and then it like stops the whole cycle and it's done. It's interesting. Clean washer technically is the only cycle that ramps up to 1300. But like it doesn't like it doesn't like remain on 1300 for the longest time. It kind of just like does it for 30 seconds. Kind of like on service mode, because I think it's like a safety thing, which makes sense. I don't know, because this machine isn't truly meant to do 1300 for a long time, which makes sense. Alright, this is going to be a very lousy load, but I do not really care. At all. Boom. That's it. That's all we're doing. Okay. That's all we got in there. Ah, shit. Meanwhile, your Kenmore. Of course, your Kenmore can. This machine really can't. I don't know why. But it still does it either way, so I don't really care. I don't really see a need for 1300 sometimes. I really don't. Unless if I'm trying to, like, dry out the drum. Then yeah. Alright, I'm gonna use liquid for this. I do not know what detergent though, because I have a few options, but I really do not know. I don't know, help me out. If I'm doing a load that's like that small, I don't know what detergent to pick out. I really don't know. Out of all of these. I might go, actually... You know what? It's been a little while. It's been a little while. It's been a little while, so let's go for it. I'm not gonna use that much though. I'm not gonna go too crazy. But I don't use that much. It's like a 2 tablespoon situation because this machine likes to do bullshit if it has too much. Oh, yeah, I don't understand why you're... There you go. Boom. Yeah, that cycle's fine. We'll do activewear. The 700 series Electrolux is just mid. Default settings is fine, by the way. Activewear. I was gonna do heavy soil wash, but it's not really needed, honestly. Default settings activewear is fine. With pure rinse, of course. This is a 48-minute cycle. I'm getting one, Eli, in June. I was gonna get one, like, really soon. Like, close to, like, now almost. But, yeah, that kind of changed. We're already seeing some suds pop up. Just from that little amount I threw in there. I told you, this machine doesn't really like detergents like this. It kind of doesn't. I one time used a full cap, like of this, by the way, this full cap of Foca for a coat, and this thing suds errored. Which, by the way, I didn't know this machine had a suds error until that load that I ran. I think the photo is somewhere on my phone, but it fucking sud errored. It did actually happen, and I didn't know that. So, that's why I kind of didn't want to use Foca in this machine anymore, but honestly, I didn't know what other detergent to use for this. I didn't want to use Gain because, low-key, it's a little too basic. I also like the scent of Foca anyways. Do I have a photo of the sud error? I swear to God I do somewhere on here, I do. I did at some point. I don't know where that's at, so. It's probably on my phone. Whatever. I ran basically the same cycle as you just said, Max. Just normal, cold, but not really heavy soil, but the normal soil. And it still did it either way. It had a fucking sud error. And it wouldn't fucking clear, by the way. It wouldn't clear. I had to like power off the machine entirely. I had to unplug the machine. I remember I had to because it wouldn't go away. Like every time I kept turning on and off the machine, it just wouldn't go away. It was so annoying. And then I ran like rinse and spin at least like 2 times on that load. It was just like my coat because it got dirty and stuff. Like, and the only detergent I wanted to use was Foca because it would be a high sudsing detergent, and that is exactly what I needed for my load. And I went a little overzealous with it. Kind of did a full cap when I should have done like way less, honestly, because it's Foca and it's like this machine. Just with a small amount of detergent, it will freak out. I don't understand why, but it just does. I mean, this is not too bad, but it's surprising because you guys kind of saw how much Foca gel I literally put into this machine, and it's freaking out. Or it's not really freaking out, but the suds are pretty high. Alright, see ya, Eli. I didn't add much detergent. I also have Persil as well, or I had Persil. But I plan to get more in the future. Once I get my 3rd machine, I plan to get more Persil. And Foca powder. That's kind of what those are the 2 detergents I plan to get when I get my direct drive. Because I definitely want to get those for it. And for this machine, of course, when I, especially Persil for this machine. Because I had Persil liquid for this machine, like a big gallon of it. I remember in the streams and stuff, like my past ones, I've had it. Alright, let's see. We're gonna... Okay. Interesting. Usually for this load, I'd use Charisma liquid, but Foca gel is the nearest thing I kind of have right now. I don't know where my Charisma liquid went. It's somewhere down here, but it's just, I don't know. Lowkirk forgot where that went. Suds might get high here. Actually, no, they won't. We should fill with more water soon. This should be the point where it does actually fill up with more. This is... Yep, that pump is starting to freak out. It is not like that. Well, it's not too bad. It's not making like the noise. It's not really doing that. You should fill with more. Yep. Filling higher. This is good. This is the one thing I like about this cycle is its high water level that it does. Or it has. At least for like everything, for wash and all 3 rinses. Actually, that wasn't really too much of a difference. It kind of is. See a little bit of steam. Oh yeah, it starts off gentle and then it gets less gentle. Oh yeah, I filled up with hot. Forgot it does that. We're mainly gentle here. Don't really move much. Okay, have a chat. What? Let me just move this over a little. Oh, here we go. So this is when... Yeah, I agree with that, Max. I'm gonna add a little bit more water into this machine. It's something I like to do where I just fill a pitcher up with water. I'm gonna fill it with hot water because I want the water to be a little warmer. This is from my basement sink. Getting the hot water heated up. Okay, that's good. I don't know if research has kicked on yet, but it probably has. Not that much. No, it has not. At least not yet. Will soon. Yep, has not kicked on yet. Thanks, Max. Appreciate that. Research should kick on really soon. I do like this wash action and water level because it's perfect for this load, because what this load basically is, it's literally just a pair of pants that I really like. It's just synthetics, essentially. I like to do them by themselves because the material they're made of. Also because, like, I don't know. I just like doing them by themselves. Just, it's kind of like one of those things where I just don't want it to get damaged. And this cycle kind of works because of its high water level and stuff. Kind of like this. Also, the spin doesn't last long in the cycle either. It's like 2 minutes long. So final spin is really short on this cycle. Let me check on the dryer. Clothes are dry. Well, most of them are actually. This load's almost dry. Let's just put less time. See, Kiernan's here. fuck? Bathtub? I don't understand. I don't fucking speak emojis or whatever. What the fuck? A gun and a goose. What? Are we dead ass? I'm gonna check the dryer one more time. I want to see how dry these clothes really are. Well, they're already mostly dry. So, can't lower that. Alright. Whatever. Why is a potato eating a bird? What the hell? What the fuck? Guys, I think Kiernan's on the juice again. That's funny. Kiernan's on a particular substance I shall not name. The one that's like not really legal here in my state, but it is like in different states for no reason. I don't understand it. I think we're just Low-Kirk better for that reason. See, our state's more stable because like, see, our age of consent is like 18 and stuff. So like, I feel like we're the most rational state out of everything, bro. Genuinely. I think my state is very rational with its laws. It makes sense. See, you can't really bang anyone until you're 18 here, but like people in like Washington or Illinois like can bang people at like 16 or 17 or 16 or 17, and there's no 6'7" meme. You need to shut up with that. That is like, that shit's kind of old. That shit's getting old. Like, I'm being genuine here. I'm like not trying to be funny. Well, I'm kind of am trying to be funny, but in a way that's not. Oh my fucking god. I'm killing myself. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. Anyways. Wiener. See, Kieran, we need to stop, okay? We need to stop with that, because Low-Kirk, we can't have that, okay? Low-Kirk. We need to stop having that. Anyways, I'm very retarded. We're draining now. Hooray. What the? What is bro sending me? Alright, first rinse. I just remember we skip interim on this. At least one of the interms, the first one. Hooray. I love how high the rinse levels are on this cycle because it's like absolutely peak. We're still filling. Yep, that's how high the water levels are. I actually really like this cycle just for that reason. There we go. The rinses are a little aggressive, I've just noticed. That's probably why it feels that high. Drain. There we go. I just realized the next load's gonna take forever. Hooray. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't want to do this anymore. I might do my mom's stuff like tomorrow, cause like genuinely, dude, the cycle I'm running heavy duty for that, and I just realized I'm kind of tired and I kind of just want to be upstairs. So I might actually end stream after this load. I'll just do my mom's stuff tomorrow, cause I have a lot of time tomorrow anyways. I'd rather just do it tomorrow. Even though this load has like 23 minutes left, I low-key just want to go to bed. Or, well, I just want to relax upstairs, more like. Because, like, genuinely, bro, I do not want to be down here for that long. And the LG dryer is done. It's gonna go for this. It's a fucking light pair of pants. It can fucking spin this. There's no way it can't. It will do it. I've done this load like 3 times in this machine. It should deadass go for it. How long was my last stream? Just, you know, just kind of curious, you know. Slow Kirk. 2.5 hours. Here we go. We're gonna go into a second rinse. I'm pretty tired. So yeah, I'm probably gonna end the stream like after this load, because I would do my mom's clothes, but I might do that off stream, because low key I am tired and I do not feel like streaming any longer. God, I have a funny stream idea. What if I stream on Easter and then recreate it's not because of Easter? What if I recreate that? Streaming on Easter, because Easter is on a Sunday this year. I should low-key do that. That would be funny as fuck. I want to do that. I think I might actually do a stream on Easter and then recreate it's not because of Easter. That's such a peak idea. I forgot that even happened too, and I just remembered it, because I was like thinking about the streams I plan to do in the future, because I won't be able to do a stream for like 2 weeks because spring break, also because yeah, I'm probably gonna take a break from streaming for a little bit, because there really isn't much to stream right now. I'm only streaming tonight because I was low-key kind of bored. I was gonna stream earlier today, or earlier basically yesterday now, because I was kind of bored, not gonna lie. And I was gonna go film at some laundromats, but that kind of got canceled because my mom wouldn't take me, so no one would, so because my mom has to do like tax work and stuff. It's BS. It's really stupid, but whatever. At least I got to stay home finally and just not really do anything. Well, I did do something. I literally spent 7 hours writing a piano piece, but other than that, I didn't really do much. Because all I did was write a single piano piece that I locked in and spent like 7 hours writing, which is now done. Probably going to post that to my music channel tomorrow. But yeah, I don't know. Of course, we're going for it. It's kind of unbalanced. Potential YouTube notification. Oh, Wade's live. I'm thinking about doing this load. I don't know if I really should, but if y'all want me to, and it's gonna make me stay up way later, then I 100% can. But I don't know if I can do it tonight. If you guys want to see it, I can totally do it. Because I'm getting kind of tired and my head is starting to hurt a little bit. Like, not too badly, like, I can tolerate this, but I can, like, my eyes are starting to, like, do that weird thing when you're tired, so, I don't know. If you guys really want me to, I can truly run the load. But it's gonna be like 2 hours long. Because I'm running heavy duty. If you guys want to see it, let me know. Before I like end stream and stuff. Because I'm totally down to stay up, like, really late tonight, because I don't really have anything tomorrow. I mean, hey, at least it's less loads for me to do tomorrow, because I still have to do a towels load tomorrow. Or I still have a towels load to do. Because my mom wants me to do her towels, so there's that. Which I have to do soon anyways. So I don't know. I have no softener in there because, well, yeah. Hello. I have this load to do right here. So I don't know if I'm gonna do it tonight though, cause like I said many times, I'm actually getting kind of tired. I was thinking about ending stream after this load is done. So I don't know if y'all want to see the load, cause like I said, I am fine with staying up late, cause I do it all the time anyways. Or I do that all the time anyways, so like, I don't know. It depends. So, you know what? Just for no reason. Wait, can I do this at all? I was gonna add a poll, but I can't really add a poll. It's not letting me add polls. I'm not sure why. I wanted to add a poll. I didn't even see Jeff comment. What the hell? I have my thing on, like, top chat. That's so annoying. Whatever. I like trains. That is the most real thing ever. I love the I like trains kid from Astef movie. That shit's peak. I love Astef movie. I grew up with it. It's very peak. Ghost, awesome. I know, my machine does that too, I believe. I'm doing on bulky items, awesome. I don't have any machines to really film. I mean, I don't really have any laundromat machines to really film at all. Like, genuinely. I don't have much to film. Well, I'm going to at some point really soon, but not, like, at the moment. This upcoming weekend, I'm gonna have, like, nothing to film at all. I'll be able to film something in the middle of, like, next week, basically. Like, during spring break, because I'm gonna be in a different state, and hopefully I can record something over there. Which I'll probably most likely be able to. I'm excited for that. It's a certain machine I've been looking for the longest time. And I've always wanted to use one and see one in person. So I'm really happy that I found them. I see. I love how high the water level is on this. I should probably take the stuff out of the dryer just so I can have the dryer available right away. This load smells really good. Yeah. I should go for it or probably not. We'll see. It's a very light load because it's just one item. That doesn't really, it's not really heavy. But whatever. So I don't know if he's gonna go for it. Yeah, I can tell he's probably not going to. Probably will, but I'm not sure. Probably gonna go for it. Nope. I decided to say nope. No, it was going to, I can tell. I kind of left this drying longer, honestly. That's some of the stuff that are slightly damp. Whatever. At least I'm not overcooking my clothes, which is good. That's not what I want. Oh, that's almost perfectly balanced. I should really go for that. G's top loaders, they kind of are. I'm not gonna be honest, but like the one that Kiernan had, like the 465. I'm gonna say this right now. It is not a bad machine, but it's just poorly designed. It's not. It's a machine that can have so much potential. Like their wash action is really good. Don't get me wrong, and I wouldn't mind even owning one. But it's just their suspension is just horrible. It is true though. Ah, come on. It could have gone for that. That was. This load actually has never really had a problem with that, with balancing actually, because it normally just go for it. I don't know what its deal is now. I don't know if the balancing just became more strict recently on this machine. It's not going for that. If it somehow goes for this, I'm actually surprised. It might actually go for this. What the hell? I don't like I like GE. I don't consider them as a POS. I have two for myself. I've used many of them, trust me. I've used a 465. I've used Kiernan's 465 before. Like not actually Kiernan's, but I've used a 465 before. In someone in like my cousin's house. I've even used a what machine was it? It was a It was one of those older GEs that don't have the water level selection, but has a soil level selection instead. I don't know what model number it is. I used to have photos of it and videos, but those are lost. And I don't know if I'm going to go back to that person's house, because they live, like, all the way... They live in the southwest of the U.S., like, close to Mexico and stuff. So they're like across the country from me. So I don't know when the hell I'm going to their house again. I don't even know. I had a chance to take videos of their machine in 2024, I think it was, cuz I went to her house during that time, and I still had this channel at the time. Which I still do today, but whatever. We should go for a spin right now. And this spin should not last long either. I think this is an 800 RPM spin or 600. Yeah, this is like around 800 RPM. Because I set it to medium spin. There we go. Just like that, the spin's done. Done. All right. Time to dry these. So, actually, let me feel how wet these are. Okay. It gives me an idea of, because I use time dry. I don't use sensor dry. Let's do 40 minutes on low. Alright. Now, here's kind of just the turning point. Do you want to see this load? Because I kind of want to end stream now. Do y'all want to see this load? Because the cycle I plan to run is that long. This is 2 hours, by the way, and it's about to be 1 o'clock here, and I'm like actually kind of tired. I'm only gonna run this if people actually want to see this, which I've ran heavy duty on my streams many times before. I think like once or twice. It's a cycle I don't really run on this machine that much because of how long it is, and also because I don't have all the loads for it, if that makes sense. So I don't know. I might end stream here and just do this load tomorrow. It depends. I don't know. I don't know if I should. I don't plan to stream tomorrow. That's the thing. Because I don't like streaming twice. Like, I don't like streaming twice in a weekend. Because there's reasons behind that. I like streaming once. I don't stream twice. Hello. It's funny that people come in my streams like as soon as I'm about to like end them and stuff. That's actually funny. This is a little warm. The dryer vent. Yeah, I don't know. So 103 minutes. If you stop, I'll just go back to Wade's stream. Valid, honestly. I don't care if y'all go to Wade's stream. I'm not going to be mad. Because if I'm going to end it anyways, there's not really a point. I don't know, boys. What do you think? Because I'm eager to stay up until like 3 or whatever. 3 in the morning my time. What do you guys think? Do you want me to do this load or... Just remember, I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I don't really plan to anyways. I can't run the Maytag at all. So, this is the only machine I can run. If I truly wanted to run this machine, I would have fixed it earlier. I can't run the Maytag. I can't run it. Please do the load. Alright. Like I said, I don't really care. It's a huge load of laundry. Alright, let's see what this load consists of. Okay. Interesting. I have a weird feeling this load won't spin because of what it has in it. Actually, no. It might be able to. This is like a load of my mom's stuff. It's not my clothes, but it's my mom's stuff. And she wants me to run heavy duty for this. Which makes sense. She told me it's a very filthy load of her stuff. So, I don't know. Ah, there is. I'm gonna have to use the lingerie bags. Do I have? I think I still have them. Hold on. Yeah, right here. No, I don't think she has two. A lot of shit. Holy. Usually my mom does not have big ones like this. Genuinely. My mom says she wants centipedes, so we'll use these. Oh, I'm almost out. I'm almost basically out of these. I know this thing already has a pause dispenser, but okay. Let's put the other one in the drawer. Then the softener I'm going to be using is this one. So let me just get this open. Hold on, I gotta make sure I'm like... That's not enough. Just get a little bit more. Yep. Yes. So heavy duty, that's fine. Yep. Here we go. Let's see if I can survive. I think I'll be able to. Hopefully, that is. Make sure. That's why I warned y'all and said, hey, do you want to watch this? Because I have to run heavy duty. I love the centipedes just like tumbling around in there. Everything's going fine. I don't know what makes you think that it's not, but okay. goes all the centipedes piling in the middle. Whatever. Saturation, hooray. My favorite. Hopefully this softener does work though, because I have high hopes for it. I did watch some of your videos review when you're doing them. I plan to do more of those, Lyola. I plan to. I plan to meet up with Kieran again. I don't know when, but my guess is somewhere in May, most likely. I'm not going to be able to in April, because I'm probably going to be filming my own stuff, like, in my city for now, until I can, film with Kieran and stuff. I think somewhere in late April to May, or early May, kind of. I'm gonna start, like, I'm gonna go to Kieran's again. Because I'm gonna film some Jerbows and stuff, which is what I want to do with Kieran. And maybe some more Ipsos stuff, but it depends. Because I'm only gonna be at Kieran's for a day. Or not really a day, but for a weekend. So, because I know my mom wants to be in Illinois again. Because there's this one, like, Chinese place near Kieran's house that she really likes now for no reason. But I'm like, okay. That's the only reason why she wants to go to Illinois again. I'm like, okay. I mean, I was planning on meeting up with Kieran anyways, but, like, I kind of didn't want to anymore after some situations have happened, but those were very minor situations. They kind of got resolved, so don't really worry about them. I was even gonna go film at some laundromats today, but I couldn't because my mom had to do taxes and stuff, so that was kind of just stupid. So I'm not gonna be able to film at any laundromats for like a week or two. I know I'm gonna be able to like next week, I think, when I'm on vacation, because we're gonna have to go to a laundromat anyways. I found a laundromat. The one I was gonna go to was a laundromat where it's another one of these places, which I hate places like this, where it's the place where you have to get like a card to run the machines. But I found a place like that, and I'm gonna go there after my spring break, so somewhere in April, like mid-April, I think. I'm gonna go film some soft mount Jerbows. I'm gonna film a touchscreen Jerbow and a 125-pound soft mount Jerbow. So almost like L1125, but soft mount. That's what I'm filming. So, and it's a Jerbow. Like, both machines are Jerbows. I have the loads already kind of for these two machines I plan to film, but I'd rather just kind of wait a little bit more so I can have a better reason to wash them, or just so they get dirtier so I can wash them, I guess. Kind of the same thing as what I literally just said, but whatever. Because I have this really big pink blanket that I have in my room that I sleep with, so I plan to do that. I usually tend to do that every once a month. There might be a point, if it gets too late in my time and I'm just like genuinely tired, I might end stream early, but it depends. Let's see if we'll get to that point. I highly doubt it though. This isn't a sanitized cycle, so I'm not really too worried. It's just gonna be a long wash, that's all I know. Because this cycle is 100 minutes long. Not 100 hours, but 100 minutes. which means the cycle's like an hour and 40 something. Just pretty long. Okay, research. Boom. More water, of course. Why, certainly. It's been a while since I've used scent beads in this machine. Certainly has. Oh, we need a lot of water for this load. Like a lot of water. It's filling like crazy. This load actually might not be that sudsy actually. Because I just remember there are scent beads in this load, and you know how that is. Because scent beads are essentially fucking fabric softener. This load is also huge, so that it also might contribute to that, because for some reason power pods like to do this, but they like to like not get sudsy at all. That could be a reason. There's some suds actually. I'm wrong. Scent beads do smell good. My mom wanted me to use them in her load, so that's kind of why, because I have them. I personally don't like scent beads. I mean, they're nice, but I personally don't like them because they're just annoying. Because sometimes they don't dissolve in some of loads I've ran. I mean, they always do, but they sometimes don't. Honestly valid if you don't buy them anymore, because I don't really like buying them. So I just have a bunch that I just need to use up. That's just all I got. The Jerbal machines don't do it for you? I still take a Dexter or a Speed Queen over a Jerbal. Jerbals are awesome, dude. Don't hate on Jerbals. They're awesome, man. Okay, I would take a Jerbal over those two. Because, I mean, Dexters aren't bad. It's just their programming most of the time actually sucks. See, Jerbals, you can get 3 rinses out of it, which is always, in my opinion, is always a need for every front loader that I know that I've used, or that you can use. 3 rinses are always, like a necessity. And Dexters only do 2 rinses. You need 3 when you use a front loader. Speed Queen Horizons are the worst. I hate Speed Queen Horizons. I filmed at least like a few, like I filmed like 2 of them I think before, and they're not really good machines. I usually film the really good machines. Like I do film Dexters, yes, but that's because sometimes there's some specific models where I personally like the Dexters. Like for example, I've filmed a T1800, T1200, what machine is it? T950 recently, that's what I filmed, a T350, like, machines like that. I don't really plan to film any Dexters for a while. I think I might film more in the future, but I'm not sure which ones. I think I filmed everything, essentially, all the Dexters I could film. I might do a redo on the T1800 video. I might do a redo on that one. But other than that, I don't really plan to film any more laundromat machines or any more Dexters for a while. Because there's not really much for me to film Dexter wise. Speed Queen, there probably is a lot though, like quite a handful. And then for Jerbao, there's a lot. Oh yeah, there's more Electrolux commercials I can also film too, but they're not really near me, so in the future maybe. My biggest fear, honestly, with filming washers or laundromat machines recently is just running out of machines to film. That's why I've been filming less recently, because, yeah. I'd rather just wait until I have more things to film. Which I will in the next, like, 2 months. I know in April I'm probably not going to film, like, much at all. Like, I'm probably not going to. Because the only machines I kind of plan to film at the moment are just the one I'm filming, like, on vacation, and then 2 different soft mount Jerbaos. Those are the only 3 machines I plan on basically filming next. Yeah, I know, I saw that too, Lyola. I did not like that at all. That was like genuine BS. I've seen better programming from those, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I've seen better programming. Like, I genuinely have. I've seen machines, but then again, Kiernan has filmed a machine where it had the worst programming, and I kind of have too. I've also seen a machine with, like, pretty bad programming. Alright, and immediately when I loaded it and I closed the door and I didn't even pay at all. And the other machines refused to start because maybe the laundry. Oh, interesting. Sounds like the machine either had money or it was just like one of those machines where it's like you just close it and it just starts. I don't know. Whatever. At least you didn't have to pay anything. At least you got a wash for free. You got a free wash. Alright, I'm gonna do something. I don't have Jerbaos near me. I think the nearest one is like in Illinois. For some reason I've noticed Illinois has more Jerbaos than any other state I can like think of, really. It's interesting. Illinois just has a lot of Jerbaos. I don't get it. Like, Kiernan has the L1125 near him, and he has, like, soft mount gerbils near him. Like, he has the HS6032, the HS6017, the HS6008, I think it is. Like, he has all these gerbils near him. I'm like, dude, why does Illinois have so many gerbils? I mean, we have some here in my state, too, but I don't think we have that many. We hardly have that many, actually. I know I'm just pouring a pitcher of hot water in this machine because, I don't know. Also because I'm trying to get those scent beads down there to dissolve. Because that's usually a problem. Gerbils are never really boring. They're actually fun machines because they spin drain. They also don't exist. The nearest ones near me are like in Illinois, like I said. It's actually kind of cool though that they're in Illinois. It's kind of cool that I have to go to a completely other state, a whole nother state just to film a machine. It's kind of crazy to think about. I also plan to film them sooner because... Oh yeah, hold on, let me check when I can actually film them. Let's see. April 11th is when I can go film them. I'll be able to premiere those videos on like the 12th and 13th of April. Of course, I'm going to premiere the video of a certain machine I'm filming on vacation somewhere. Let's see. Kind of like when I get back from spring break, so maybe on March 30th, I think? I don't know. I've never used a hard mount machine. I've only used soft mounts. I've used both. Most of the machines I film are actually hard mounts. Most of them are. Like the Dexters I filmed. Those are hard mounts. What else? I filmed a few soft mounts, but not very many. Like the HS6032 is a soft mount I filmed recently in December. Are you in Indiana? I'm in Wisconsin, Eric. I do not live in Indiana. I'm very close to Illinois. Very close to Illinois. Like, like 15, 17 minutes away from the Illinois border. So yeah. I'm in, like, Wisconsin. If I was in, like, Indiana, I think my time zone would be, like, an Eastern time. Because it's one in the morning here, Central Time. So, yeah, I'm not in Indiana. I've been to Indiana, though, I will say, because I have family there. Actually, I think that one Samsung I filmed clips of was in Indiana. I will say that. That is one thing I will... say. I actually think I've seen hard mount machines. Those rare Primus machines are actually hard mount ones. You can tell a machine's a soft mount when hold on, that's not a soft mount. It looks like one, it's not. Hold on. I'm gonna find a picture of it. I filmed a few machines that were soft mounts. Oh, what the hell, I should have showed this recent machine I filmed. Look, this is the machine I filmed. This is a HS6032. I filmed a video of this. It's a soft mount. See? It has like this outer like thing here. I don't know if you can see that, but yeah. But yeah, that's how you can tell a machine's a soft mount normally. Ones they saw in a dry cleaner. Oh. We might have machines like that here in the US, but I'm not entirely sure. That's cool. Everything around here are hard mount. Oh, I'm gonna show you some machines that are in my city, that are literally in my town that I filmed. Let me see if I can find some pictures. Like from old thumbnails and stuff I took pictures of. What's the most recent one I've been to? I think I started filming at laundromats here in my city in like the summer. Look, Oh, I can't reveal that. That's my town name. This is one of the machines I filmed in my city. This laundromat's like 5 minutes away from my house. This is at the same laundromat as this machine, but this is a W185. We have this near me as well. And then, what other machine is there that I filmed near me? Let's see. I had photos at some point. Oh yeah, this machine. I have these near me in a secretive place. I plan to go back to this place again to film the 30-pounders, 30-pound mechanical ones, but I have that near me. Let's see. Oh, this is in my city too. Dexter, WCAD. Originally, there were gonna be mechanical Maytags there, but I didn't. But those got taken out and replaced by those. I still filmed that machine either way though, so I didn't really care that much. What else is like actually near me? We technically have soft mounts. No, we don't really have soft mounts at all. Most of the machines that are in my city are hard mounts. I think we have a few soft mounts, but maybe like a really small percentage. But other than that, most of the machines here are hard mounts. Yeah, I know you call them that, Loyola. I'm not surprised. Let's see. What other missions do I have? What's a mission I filmed recently that was in my city? I'm trying to remember. Oh, it was somewhere in January, I think it was. January, yeah. January 10th, I remember the exact date for some reason. I filmed this like 3 months ago. No, 2 months ago. In January. That's a W125. That's at the same place as that W185. I went back there. The machines that are not in my city, I'll find photos. Oh yeah, I send this picture a lot on Discord because I like to flex about this for no reason at all because it's funny. Y'all remember this, right? I kind of plan to go back to this place to see if the Super 20 is still there. I highly doubt it, though. But there is a chance that it could still be there, and I'm going to try to film it again. But I don't know. I really don't know if that machine's still going to be there. Like, I highly doubt it, honestly. But, hey, I don't mind. I don't mind it. I also want to see what they would replace it with as well. If they just replace it with an MD2, then that's fine, but whatever. I'm just going to get pissed if they try getting rid of it. I'm just going to be kind of mad if they got rid of it, because it's a good machine. Like, genuinely, it is a good machine. What else? Oh yeah, these are 2 soft mounts I filmed in my capital city. In the capital city of my state of Wisconsin, I filmed this thing. That's a soft mount, Quantum Touch. This is a Maytag, some kind of Maytag soft mount. MFS, I think it's called. MFS 35 is what it is. I filmed it again. Oh yeah, and then, yeah. Pretty sure y'all remember this. When I filmed this monster. This is like the biggest machine you can find at a laundromat. This is a hard mount. This you have to pay with card. These machines you have to pay with card. I went to this place like twice. But yeah, y'all remember this. It was a fun machine to film, definitely. It's huge. I want to film it again, but... Oh yeah, crazy comparison. That's an 80-pounder right there. That's an 80 pounder. This is the 135 one. The size comparison is insane. So I plan to film the 80-pound soft mounts at some point because they're also interesting as well. Because I filmed the 135 again, and I filmed a 35-pounder, I think it was. I can check my photos once again. No, it wasn't a 35. It was a 30-pounder. It was just a literal 30-pounder. So yeah, I plan to film a yeah. That's not in, that's like far away. That's in Illinois. Those machines, those are all the way in Illinois. But I do plan to film them again though. I don't know when, but at some point I will. My mom was not wrong when she said these clothes were filthy because that water looks kind of brown coming out of the recirc. That's actually disgusting. I don't know if you can see it on stream, but there's a little like brown tinge to the water. So I'm glad I ran heavy duty. That shit looks gray. Yeah. These clothes were filthy. I'm not lying. I wasn't lying. The amount of laundry I'm gonna have to do throughout this week is gonna be like a lot. I just realized. Like a lot of laundry I have to do. Tomorrow I have another load to do literally after this, but I'm not doing it because this cycle is already really long. It's a load of towels that I have to do. I have to wash my mom's towels because they're filthy apparently, according to my mom, so I have to do those. Which I plan to. Probably gonna do those tomorrow though, like I said. What's wrong with the Maytag? Oh, the orbital? You mean this over there, the orbital? Dryer's done. Yeah, they can be. Alright, see ya, Loyola. It is kind of annoying how I'm running a long cycle at a time where I kind of just low-key want to be upstairs, but I don't really care. I've done streams like this where I've ran really long cycles like this. Sometimes in that case, I kind of just go upstairs and just like leave my stream going down here. Oh. That's weird. So we did some kind of soaking thing. Oh, we are on the heavy duty cycle, so I'm not surprised if this machine does some kind of soaking thing. Good night, I need food. Real, honestly. I'm not hungry, but I'm just tired. That's all. I just need sleep. I did get a bunch of sleep yesterday, like 10 hours of sleep, which is way more than I usually get. Because I usually get 6. I get like, oh my god. I do not have time for this. I usually get like 7 hours of sleep, maybe 6. Not trying to make a 6-7 meme, I swear to God. I'm tired, but I can't sleep. Honestly, valid. I have a lot of methods if I'm really tired to help me fall asleep. I have a lot of things in my room that help me sleep sometimes. Like, I have essential oils in my room that I rub on my wrists. It's like those oil things. I usually have that. And those help me fall asleep somehow. I don't understand how or why, but it just does. I normally read Reddit. Yeah, I don't go on Reddit much. It may seem like it, because I don't know why. Some people may think that. I don't go on Reddit, surprisingly. I wonder if Wade is like genuinely streaming. I'm just curious. I'm just gonna check his stream. I'm low-key curious. So I'm gonna check his stream. Because I low-key feel like it. And he's still streaming. I have more likes than him. That's funny. I have more likes than him. I have Ocho likes. He has 6 likes. 6. Numero 6. How many loads does the Suavitel even have? How many loads does it have? Does it tell? Does it say on here? Bro, does it even tell me how many loads this Suavitel has? It's 46 fluid ounces. I don't know. Doesn't really say. I wonder if my grandparents are genuinely still awake, because I can hear them upstairs. Like, I'd actually be kind of shocked if they're still awake. I just found a bug in my bed. I think it's a bed bug. I'm pretty sure it might be. I'm not trying to scare you or anything, but it could be. I don't know. Genuine chance, man. It's funny that me and Wade are like streaming. Yeah, he has less viewers and I have more, and then I have more likes than him. That's like, that's actually hilarious. Because I have 9 likes. Also, funny number, 69. Watch Wade just like crash out. No, I'm just kidding. He does not crash out that easily. I've seen him crash out at me for various reasons. But it's not really my fault, is it? Is my phone getting hot? I just honestly feel it. Because the stupid BMW didn't do anything. I see. Low-key, do them in like a Dexter. I mean, whatever commercial machine you want to do them in. I'm not saying do them in like a specific machine. Do them in whatever like commercial machine like suits you. Hey, this cycle's almost over. At least most of it is. At least it's not like a sanitized cycle where it gets stuck on a frickin' certain number. That's the thing I don't mind about this cycle, is that it goes by kind of quick. Kind of. Not really, but in a way where it's not too bad. And we have a horrible number on the frickin' thing. Oh my god.
67. 67.
It's not even that funny anymore. I don't know why. Frickin' Ethan has a whole, like, zone dedicated for 6-7 on his goddamn, Discord server. And you know what? Screw it. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna put something in Ethan's server. Hold on, where is it at? There you go. Happy. Six plus 7, 6.7 power stroke. John Samsung. Oh, I love that. In Wade's server. Oh, that's funny as hell. Oh, I'm really hungry. I'm not really hungry, but I kind of want to get a snack. You know what? I'll be like right back. I'm gonna go get a snack and yeah, I'll just be right back. I'm also gonna throw this stuff away. Alright, I'm back, boys. I got this. It's a sparkling water I really like. And then I got myself a little cosmic brownie, which kind of looks a little unappetizing, but whatever. It's still good. I'm hungry. I just wanted to grab a little snack. I'm gonna be so real with you. I was in the mood for this, honestly. This just sounded good. Low key. I don't know why. This just sounded good. Very good. I think this is a sign that I low-key need sleep because I've been hallucinating the past, like, since I started the stream. I keep thinking there was, like, house centipedes all over the walls. Like, I'm actually, like, genuinely hallucinating. I'm, like, losing my mind. Because I keep thinking there's, like, house centipedes all over the walls, which is, like, my worst fear, by the way. I hate them. We get them here in Wisconsin, and I hate them. They're ugly. They horrify me too. They're like, you can look it up. I'm not gonna look it up, but you can look up what a house centipede is. They're just awful. They don't do anything. Like, they don't really bite. I mean, they do bite, but they really don't. They don't really do anything. They're kind of just like those things that insects that get in your house, but they don't like really harm anything, but they kill other bad insects. I don't know how to explain it, but I just hate them because they're creepy. I hate how they look. Oh, they're also really fast. Like, they move really fast, and I don't like that. Sometimes I hate being down here for that reason, because they're mainly down here, and those scare me. Like, if I see one in the laundry room, like, I genuinely do not, I wouldn't want to walk in this room anymore for, like, days. That's how scared of them I am. That's how much anxiety I have. And sometimes Kieran does tease me a little bit with that fear, kind of. Do bedbugs have wings? I have no idea. I've never encountered any in my life at all. I wash my bed, like, all the time. Not all the time, but I wash it once a month, like in hot water and stuff, so I never really deal with them. I normally do all my bedding on hot, but normally I do all my bedding on hot normally, except for like some blankets. Usually all blankets I wash normally go on warm all the time because some of my blankets do go on hot sometimes. It depends on how dirty they are. Oh, the thing is with bedding, I don't usually do it in this machine because this machine does actually wash bedding like decent, but I'd rather do it at a laundromat because those machines use more water for bedding. Also because those actually do better. I'm not saying this machine is horrible or anything. It's just, I wish this machine had a bedding cycle. It just doesn't, which is annoying. Alright, we got 58 minutes left. I really... I wonder where everyone else has genuinely been, because for some reason, like, I wonder if Max is still here or something. I highly doubt he is, but I wonder if he is. Oh yeah. Oh. Yes. I'm back now. I had to mute for a reason. Anyways, I shall open this. Okay. Really good. I really like this sparkling water. Personally, one of my favorites. I had a hard time swallowing that. Holy. Let me get that on off. I love the watermelon emoji. It's not really watermelon flavor, but it's fruit punch. It's good. This stuff also has natural caffeine in it, so this technically counts as an energy drink, but it's not. That's kind of one of the reasons why I just grabbed one of these, because it's like, whatever. Let's see if it'll keep me awake just for like a little bit. Dude, I'm like genuinely hallucinating. I need sleep at some point, bro. Like, I'm actually seeing things. Like, I keep thinking house centipedes are all over the walls. I keep thinking I'm being watched. Like, I'm genuinely kind of horrified. I'm like tweaking out. And there goes the Shit Blaster 5000, Wade calls it. I forgot the name of that thing, that weird pump, because we have a water saving toilet, I think that's the name of it. I don't know, because our plumbing down here is really weird for the bathroom. My leg is like actually shaking. What the genuine Heliante? Okay, I'm gonna like watch my own stream on my iPad, but I'm gonna have my volume off, and I think it's a sump pump, yeah. Makes sense. I'll show you, hold on. Yeah, my leg is like actually shaking. I don't know why. Anyways, so this is what it is. So I'm not gonna show you the toilet, like, inside of it, because, yeah, it's kind of gross, but I'll try to show you, hold on. Like, back here, yeah, it's this pump thingy. Even the drain of the shower is connected to this pump as well. So the pump, that pump back there also goes off when the shower is on. So then it takes your shit like and piss all the way up here, throughout all the way down there. Which then, oh, where did I put my drink? Okay, I'm trying to make sure I don't like knock over my drink just by walking. So yeah, it goes all the way in there, and it just goes all the way down. Let me move this shirt thing into there, where it's just drain. And also, this is the Electrolux's drain hose, this thing right here. Electrolux's drain hose is right here. And then it's just the same pipe that goes all the way down and into there. Orbital, same story. It's right there. Drain pump goes all the way down, runs all the way across. That white pipe you're seeing. So same with the sink as well. I don't know if I can show you. Yep. Goes into there, and then all the way in there. And then all the way up there is the kitchen sink. Yeah, our plumbing kind of makes sense, but also doesn't at the same time. I should do like a random quiz where like a random like post because I'm bored. I'm gonna do it at some point, maybe like tomorrow or something. I don't know. Where I make a poll and it's basically a like a little stupid quiz thing where it's like what machine does this drain hose belong to? And then it's just two options, my Electrolux or Orbital. I genuinely want to see if people are smart. It's like a 50-50. Like I take a picture of either that one I just showed you, the Electrolux's drain hose, or the Orbital's drain hose. It's either or. I'm probably gonna choose. I'm not gonna say which one, but I should do something like that. It'd be kind of stupid, but also really funny because I want to see what people say or what people vote for. A little social experiment, if you could say a little social experiment. I don't know. It's a stupid idea I have, but it might be something I might do when I'm just low key bored and I just want to like interact with my people, I guess. With my channel because I just want to interact with people for no reason. I might do a post like that. I don't know when, but it's coming at some point. Also, I'm not the type of guy who does community posts, by the way. I don't do them much because, well, yeah. think we might drain soon. I think. I don't know when, but we will soon. That's all I know. Okay, I see we're doing more like soaking stuff. Like more soaking action. Drain. Oh my god. Finally! We are draining. Finally. Jesus Christ. That was a long wash. I'm measuring to see if I can fit another machine in the basement. I know I'm probably gonna be able to fit my third machine, like, somewhere in this corner. I don't know. I think I'll be able to, at least. I'm hoping this load can actually spin. Because I would be low-key kind of happy if it can. Please spin. I do not want to have to deal with balancing purgatory. Yeah, it's not going for it. It's not going for that. You're not going for that. Please go for that. It's not going for this. It isn't too off balance. Should be able to go for that. Please go for it. Oh my god. Dude, I already know this load is going to be balanced in purgatory. I might end stream early then. Because I am not going to sit down here any longer just for this thing, bro. This is actually really stupid. Please go for it. Oh my god, bro. Are you serious, bro? I do not want to deal with this. Dude, sometimes when I do my mom's laundry, this machine can genuinely never spin it. It's so annoying. Sometimes when I do my mom's laundry, I just don't even sit here and watch it. I just let the machine just figure it out, honestly. And I'm not gonna sit there and watch this thing just balance over and over again. I might deadass end stream. Because I'm actually getting tired of this. And I'm not transferring this thing to the orbital. At least I don't feel like it. It's too late for this, bro. It's 2 in the morning, bro. Just go for it already. I'm so hungry, I'm just eating a can of tuna. Okay. Hey, finally it's going for it. Honestly, kind of valid. But, like, I hate tuna, so... I don't know. But, whatever. You do you, I guess. Oh my god, dude. Why is my head hurting? I don't understand this. Like, I've stayed up later than this. I don't understand why my head is hurting. I'm, like, actually confused. The Maytag is, like, busted or something. It's not. The solenoids are just, like... I don't know. The solenoids are just screwed on it. So, it fills up on its own. It likes to make a buzzing noise when it's filling. And it fills up really slow. That's not really the hose, that's not the water hose's fault, because those water hoses that go to the orbital are brand new. They're the ones that came with the Electrolux. We just swapped the hoses. I don't know why, but we just did. I wish we kept the original hoses from the orbital, because the orbital used rubber hoses. This machine has rubber hoses in it. This thing would have had stainless steel hoses, because that's the hoses it came with originally. I don't like how this machine uses rubber hoses, though. Okay, we're gonna be filling it for a rinse. But yeah, no, the orbital is fine. It's just, it needs new solenoids. So it could fill better, fill faster. It doesn't fill on its own anymore. It works still. It still washes, it still spins, it still drains. Everything else on it is fine. It's just, I can't really use it for those reasons, because it fills up slow and I'm just gonna burn out the solenoid that it already has. So I need to replace it at some point. I already have the replacement. It's just I need to figure out when and how I'm gonna fix it. How to replace the solenoid. I have to figure out how to do that, which I don't know how. But I'll figure it out at some point. Okay, we're filling with water. I just want this load to be done already. But nope. If I ran normal heavy, it would have been the same thing as this. It should be easy. Yeah. That's what I've heard from many people, but it's like, as someone who's never fixed a washer before, I don't know about that. Indeed. Indeed. Man. It's too late for this, bro. I can tell this machine's gonna fill with more water using the stain soak thing because of... yeah. I modified a Whirlpool solenoid to work on a 70s Norge, and that was somewhat easy. That's impressive. That's nice. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm surprised we're not filling up with the stain soak compartment. Expected this machine to. It might. Or not. I don't know what this machine's gonna do. Yep, it's gonna add more water, but not through stain soak. That's interesting. That's usually the fastest filling compartment. Rinse looks clearer, at least somewhat. It's not too sudsy. I have softener going in the machine anyway, so that doesn't matter. You gotta do crazy shit when parts are discontinued. Yeah, you definitely do. Yep, draining. Yeah, this thing didn't drain out that much water. We might genuinely go into balancing purgatory. I can see that happening. Once again. I might go for another can of tuna is insane. Oh, that's perfectly balanced. You better go for that. Might just eat some ramen. I think ramen's a better choice, my guy. Yeah, please go for this interim. Thank you. Finally, we're not in balancing purgatory. Why is your nickname Pony? Oh, so I get this question asked a lot, but even my mom even asked me why my channel's name is just Pony. If you are on Roblox a lot, in 2020 when the Roblox, like, you know the Roblox game, Piggy or whatever it's called? I used to be obsessed with that game for so long, and I used to, like, have a weird, okay, this sounds weird, but, like, almost an obsession or an attachment with a character named Pony in that game. So I named myself that on my channel because I didn't know what else to name myself at the time. And I've been thinking about changing my name, but it's so memorable at this point. Everyone refers me to that, to the point there's no going back. I wanted to name myself something else, but, like, honestly, I don't know what else to really name myself. So it just stayed as that, honestly. I was gonna change my name at some point, because I noticed the game started dying in popularity. Kind of, because not a lot of people make videos on the game anymore, like everyone used to, because everyone did back then. So, I don't know. That's kind of why my channel name is that now. I even had I even had an original Discord like profile picture for like a while too. For a few years until I started changing it throughout. Now my picture profile on Discord is like a picture of my dog. That's it. I should be going for second rinse. Second rinse. Segundo enjuague. My channel is named after an animatronic snowman my uncle had growing up, so not that crazy. Honestly, kind of valid. That's fair. I'm thinking of something funny. It's like Italian. I don't know why, but Italian brain rot has just been funny lately to me. I don't know why. I really don't know why. My humor is genuinely broken. There are times where I still laugh at 6-7. I don't know why, cause I know it's not supposed to be funny, but it somehow is. I don't know why. There's things that exist that are horrible, but it's funny. I don't know why. Probably because it's just like, probably because it's like 2:30 in the morning. I'm like low-key losing my mind right now, so I don't know. That could be the reason why. We're still filling. I wonder if it's gonna feel higher this time. It might. I don't know. We might get more water. Seems like it, actually. Probably not. I don't know how much water that is, so we'll find out. Seems to be a decent amount, I guess. Can't really tell because this is a pretty big load. Yeah, I don't know why, but saying that name is just funny. It's so stupid. Like, it just sounds really dumb. That's why it's funny. That's the only thing that's funny about Italian brain rot. It's just how stupid the names are. It's not the actual thing itself, but it's just the names. It just sounds so stupid. Funny thing is that one of my friends from school actually knew about Italian brain rot like way before it like started becoming a really big thing. Cause one of my friends are like chronically, I don't really consider them this, but I kind of do. They're kind of chronically on TikTok a lot. So I'm not surprised that you've probably heard about Italian brain rot way before it became a big thing. So I don't know. I thought it was a normal, what I guess it is. It's a normal meme, I guess. It's a normal meme for today's standards, I guess. Like, for today's standards, it's a normal meme. It's kind of hard to explain. Because it's like, you kind of expect what today is kind of like. We have 19 minutes left. This is very good. And drain. I kind of like the AI slot memes, right? Not gonna lie, but my brain is somewhat cooked. Some of the AI memes can be funny. Like, I hate AI, and I personally, like, I want it to die. I hate AI. I personally do. But I just don't like AI at all. But they can be funny. Like, it depends on what people generate. Because most of the people, because what people make using AI is, like, genuinely horrible. Like, I'm sorry, but it just is. This stream's gonna hit like 300 minutes, I just realized. And it might actually go for this. I'm hoping it does. Oh yeah, it definitely should be able to. Got unlucky. Only good for entertainment. Yeah, it can be. I'm gonna be right back, because I'm gonna go throw this can out, and I'm also gonna take some Tylenol, because my head is actually hurting. I don't care if this thing goes into... Well, I would care, honestly, but whatever. Actually, I want to see if it goes for it first. Probably would, yeah. Yep, it's actually going for it. I'll be right back. I'm back, gang. I'm here. I took my Tylenol. I think I'm gonna be fine now. Okay, final rinse. Okay, here we go. Softener is dispensing. My Suavitel I put in there. That's also actually rinses out easily. Okay, we're filling with stain soak because that's yes. I actually kind of like the Suavitel. What's your favorite residential machine? I have a lot of favorites. This machine, LG front loaders, Kenmore LG front loaders. I don't know, stuff like that. I'm gonna rinse that softener dispenser. Just. The newer LGs are really good. Yeah, they are. Except for the AI models. I don't like the AI models. Never exactly like the AI model machines. Why does everything have AI now? I have no idea. That's just how the modern world works. It's kind of stupid how everything has AI though, because it's like, kind of scares me a little bit. Considering the fact that our world has to rely on AI for stupid things. It's kind of stupid. I really hope that it actually just goes for it on this final spin, because genuinely, bro, I just want to be upstairs. wonder if it's actual AI or just fuzzy logic. Probably just actual AI, probably. I don't know. Fuzzy logic is a good guess, though. To be honest, I kind of forgot what it was, what fuzzy logic was. Kind of forgot what it was. I've heard of it before, like, many times, but, like, I kind of forgot what it was. It's been a little while since I've heard about it. Please, I just want this machine to spin so I can just be upstairs and just go to bed. I might go for this. I see it doing that. Nope, it's not going for that. Just like a computer that adapts to work to optimize, that adapts as it works. Ah, I see. No, it is not going for this. Yeah, it is not going for that. Yeah, it's not going for that. Yeah, it's not going for any of that. Come on. I just want this machine to go for it already. Should have remembered how strict balancing was for final spin. We might be in balancing purgatory. We just might be. Oh my fucking god, bro. I cannot be this serious, bro. This machine literally just has to go for it. Doesn't look too bad. Come on. There you go. It might actually go for this. Please go for this. You're pretty balanced, so go for it. Okay, we're actually gonna go for it. This is good. This is good. Holy. So she's shaking like crazy. Glad it went for it though. Jesus. Looks fine to me. Fair. But everything on the top is like shaking like crazy. I don't know if you can see that. Absolutely insane. What did this machine replace? A LG WT7305 CW. It's the first like agitator LG model. I'll see if I have a picture of it. It's like it's like the first like LG agitator top loader that LG made. Let's see if I have a photo. Yeah, I'm gonna find it. Hold on. Had it somewhere. Yeah. A very old photo of it from like 2020. Let's see, what year is this? 2021. From 2021. It was an alright machine, honestly. It was mid. It wasn't a bad. It wasn't that bad of a machine. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, it really wasn't. Oh yeah. Oh Max. This is nostalgic to me. That's the orbital right there. This is like the very first picture of the double setup I've ever had. The very first picture of the double setup. Very first picture of it. Honestly, it feels weird to look at that picture again and then just look at the laundry, like how the laundry room looks today. Like that dryer vent. See how it looks now? Oh, what the hell? My photos were all scrambled up. See how my dryer vent looks like this today? Well, it looked like that. Use it as a PFP. What picture? For a chance? I mean, what picture? That's what I kind of wanted to ask. Oh. And we're slowing down. Finally, this load is actually done. Jesus Christ, man. It's like 3 in the morning. I wanted to be done with this a long time ago. So, I'm gonna say no to the PFP thing, just cause. I don't know, cause that is like my photos in the end. You know, normally I wouldn't care about the twin setup. I'd say no, cause yeah. Cause I just said no. All right, we're done. But yeah, I'm gonna say no to that one. Sorry, man. Okay, can you like stop screaming at me? Like I know you're done. Jesus Christ. Stop screaming at me. Okay, time to get this dryer loaded cuz like actually yeah, I'll show all the items going in. Normally I wouldn't cuz it's my mom's stuff. Sorry, I just had a heart attack because holy, it's our water softener thing. That thing over there. Our water softener. That scared the actual that scared the actual shit out of me. Yeah. That thing. The thing that goes all the way like over there. That scared me. I heard that going off, I'm like, what the hell? But yeah, now you know what that thing sounds like now. Because it just went off on stream. And for some reason it goes off at around this time. Around like 3 in the morning. It's weird. I don't know. It's like a coincidence almost. But whatever, I'm not going to ask. It's just nature's call, I guess. There's that. This load is actually spun out really well, actually. That's actually impressive. It's spun out pretty well. There's most of it going in. Miscellaneous, or other items going in. Trying to make sure there's nothing else in the Electrolux. Nope. Don't got anything. Hold up. Let me get rid of this hair. It's kind of gross. Yeah, that's water softener. Alright. Final load to dry. Actually, yeah, let me see how... we'll go 50 minutes. Ultra low. Actually, fuck, I don't know, actually. Hold on. We'll go an hour. And, fuck. You know what? 50 minutes. Who cares? Ultra low, because my mom's stuff shrinks really easily. So, it has to go on ultra low. Anyways. I'm gonna stop streaming. So yeah, water softener. Very lovely. Yeah. So, that's gonna be the end of this stream. Yeah, I'm kind of tired. It's like 3 in the morning. You can tell I have more laundry to do. I really don't want to do it. I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow probably. So, alright. See you on the next one, boys. Bye.